All right, let's activate this. Some late night Longwar Monday. It's Monday, right? Yes, it's Monday. Yeah. Let me adjust this a little bit. Camera. Slightly. There we go. All right, that should be good. Now, where did we leave off? I think we had an abduction, all right? The abduction in South Africa. Get this volume up. And make sure I get the sick XCOM music to inspire me. It's best after you get the abduction though, and then you get like the cool creepier music, the mid-game music. What do we got going on? Some promotions to hand out potentially. Don't have a lot of people ready to go. Could bring 2 assaults. Try and get them both to Lance Corporal before shit pops off. Derek could hit any day. Urban close quarters, right? Yeah. How's everything else looking for us? Got a lot of work being done here. Be excavated soon. We can start to set up labs. At 19 scientists, we could even set up 2 labs. Wouldn't be crazy. I guess we could. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Planes, we got enough for 1 mission. But we've already dealt with, I think, 3 scouts. Yes, 3 scouts. We received 3 scouts for the month, so there should just be the fighter, maybe another scout. Maybe another scout, we'll see. But there's a lot of month left, so everything doesn't hit at once. Be alright. I would actually like to make more alloy plating, I think. Yeah, let's put in for 1 more. Alloy plating is good. It saves lives. Makes those free HP soldiers actually useful. Or not makes them useful, but keeps them from ending up on the memorial. OTS, we do need to buy tactical officers, but we still don't have anyone to give that to yet. Yeah. Well, heavy abduction is what it is. $100 out there for us. The good gunner will have a medic with a shotgun. An assault. Do we have a second assault? Big maybe there. Let's actually get Permared in. Permared. Let's see some action as they work to replace permanently red. It's no longer with us. 7 HP. I mean, that's okay, but I'd like more probably. You have 5 plus 2. You have 7 plus 2. Yeah, Gunner has some hit points for sure. Now, close quarters makes me think Probably not a sniper. Probably not a sniper map. Send the infantry in. Have a medic, an infantry, a gunner, an assault, and 3 rookies. Not gonna lie, it's a little risky bring 3 rookies, but if we don't bring them now, when are we gonna bring them? Guillermo there could be a good depression gunner. Just a regular gunner if he gets some good rolls. 3 hit points, though, maybe not so much. What do we need? Well, we need engineers for sure. Banjit looks like a potential engineer. Anyone else? Astrid? Astrid could be an assault, could be an engineer. Go either way. Suzanne, 62 aim, 13 mobility. That seems like engineer material to me. Goodwill, even decent health. Okay. And let's get another high-ish aim soldier in here. Ideally, someone that's not going to die. 15 mobility. Okay, we have our champion soldier there, Nazira, 16 mobility. I don't even know what to do with her. That is some crazy good mobility. Well, let's get her in. Let's give her alloy plating because I don't want her to die. He is a really good soldier, potentially. You have 8 hit points straight up. Carbine and double APs for you. Sent your future engineer is probably the idea. Assault. You've got your shotgun, you've got an HE. Double AP and a carbine. Probably makes sense. Maybe even an SMG. How many HP do you have? 7. Be good enough. Hawkins. Rifle. Give you some more plating. Make sure you survive. You'll be out in front probably. Medkit. Backup medkit on you for Inman problems. Maybe. Well, we'll see. I might change that around. Get on the officer and smokes. You only get 1 smoke. You only get 1 smoke. Might as well just give you more hit points. Use you more aggressively. More hit points on the gunner. Maybe the assault. They just give you, I mean, you have a ton of hit points. You could survive a muton shooting you. And there aren't even mutons. So we don't need to worry about mutants shooting you. Just give you smoke maybe, or even give you a trophy. It's motion tracker even, yeah. A little more reconnaissance potentially. Can't hurt. A lot of medkits. 14 minus 1. 13's a good place. Do you high cap mags? Put the ally plating on our assault, and then let's have a mix here. APHE, APHE. Like a flashbang on someone. I guess I could do it on the infantry even. Medic. Yeah. Lets us shoot and then flashbang, I guess. Not really ideal. I'd rather have one than not have one, so it is what it is. Alright, not the most amazing squad. Gonna have to play it cautious. The prize here is the rookies getting promotions and not dying. Not so much the meld. Not expect to get meld with this team. But the gunner is good. 9 hit points. Alright, let's go. Anything we're missing? I don't think so. Oh. Those engine noises are loud. Like the engine noises are like 3 levels above the sound and everything else in the game. I guess it makes sense, but you know, a little overdone.
Heading to
Ooh,
South Africa for this one.
this
We
one.
need to get down there fast. We're still picking up transmissions indicating alien movement in one of their
Wasn't good
bases.
for engineers with sapper grenade, but normal grenades are probably gonna have trouble. I remember last campaign really struggle on this map against like 2 sectoids. Held us down for way too long. At least we have full cover to grab
Solid
here.
copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage.
We have friends right ahead.
I'm rolling.
Position confirmed.
Okay, we don't see him yet.
On the move.
Heading there now. Heading to that location.
3 of them.
Aye, aye, Commander. That's affirmative. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Roger that. Scanning.
Eyes peeled, Commander. Overwatch. Roger. Got my eyes on it.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Loaders.
Roger that. Will do. Hostile spotted.
Okay, 3 floaters. We have decent cover positions for a stem for now. That won't last forever. You got a 44 on that one. That's pretty nice. Mostly not a ton of good shots for us.
Okay. That's affirmative.
You have a shot on that one, potentially. Would love to get you up here. Like this position. Where you can throw an HE to turn afterwards.
Double
Do it.
time. Alien object in sight.
Oh, we see the meld. Go ahead and suppress this one. It's something you can do for now. Gonna have a lot of all-star options. Good damage.
Heading there now.
You just get ready, Overwatch. Keep nervous. 47, that's not bad. Very nice, rookie. 32, would rather keep them scared with an Overwatch. Thank you. Let's see what they do. The floater brain activates. Oh, Seekers, okay. And the Fin Man, oh boy.
Negative, Dan.
They're
They're
shifting
trying to
their
break
attack
us.
rates coming in from the sides.
Nice shot, 22% with an SMG. This is red. Okay, not the worst. Not great. Who flank? Oh, where'd you come from, buddy? Guess they decided we didn't need to see that, whatchamacallit. Well, what we really need is someone to get this shot.
Shot wide.
Great. Try again.
Weapons empty. Can't engage. Miss.
And we could just AP spam it in the worst case, but not good. Got good APs on the Seekers now, so it would be much better to do that. Take advantage of this. You up. Do we move you here? You have a grenade to these seekers? Yes. I can tell it. Yep. No.
Heading out.
Let's move you here. Now, from here, can you suppress the floater? Yes.
Going in for the kill. Double down.
What?
Incoming fire.
Well, it missed, I guess? I don't know. I know what went on there. Maybe I'm thinking in terms of XCOM 2 suppression. Doesn't actually stop suppression. You have to do damage. Anyways, well, that's good. We're no longer flanked, at least. Now, a whole lot of other problems. We got 3 Seekers full of problems. Not really a newbie mission. Okay, progress. Gets a promotion for one of the rookies, too. You can get up and shoot one with the shotgun. You can also probably get an AP in here. Don't want anyone in half cover, though. Sure you can't get anything? What's that leave activated? 2 Seekers, 1 Finman, 1 Floater. Not too terrible. Could put you behind the car. We can bring you up already. And we're going to bring you here. Let's do that. And from here, maybe you have one. It's a better chance, at least. Quickly.
Throwing grenade.
Good damage. Still, we don't quite kill him.
X-ray down.
Not a bad round overall. Seeker will do something bad, but
They're falling
shouldn't
back.
kill anyone. Stealths, that's fine. And shoots right away on the 50. Nasty looking shots there, but we get through it. Okay. You need to reload already. A pistol shot, I guess. %. I mean, there's no way this does the damage we need, right? But
That's a load of bull. Reloaded.
okay, both of these rookies already got their promotions in. That's very good. Let's keep suppressing this guy. Follow on him, then the rookies can take some shots. You could take a shot on the Seeker. Might as well.
Out of ammo.
2DR. Great.
X-ray down.
All right, pretty good job there. So that's 7 aliens down. Definitely at least one more pod out here. I would think 2 more pods plus the Finman. Who hasn't decided to reveal themselves yet. But let's get people ready as best we can. Watch. Moves up. Good position by him. Out of ammo too.
Left
Most of
and
our
right.
people are just going to be reloading and hunkering down. Maybe an Overwatch to keep them nervous.
Reloaded.
Reloaded.
See what he does. He's coming up to the meld and shooting. 31. Misses.
I'm under fire!
Good news for us. Alright, let's pop the motion tracker. Blue move you here. Do we see anything? Oh, we see meld. Get the meld.
Hunting down. Rolling. That's what we're looking for. It's been secured.
We hollow first, that's 100. Now this Everpod is, oh boy, are they ready to go at any moment. If we could at least, let's see, you have a shot from here.
On my way.
Move you to the side.
On my way.
Just in case this fails, you'll be suppressing him. Won't help much, but it will be something. Okay, good. Now, everyone else, stay the hell where you are, because those are some very close aliens.
Heading to that location.
Really? They don't activate yet. More meld calling to us. Now we're sweet 5 meld to be found.
Affirmative. Aye, aye, Commander. Aye, aye.
We gotta chill for a little bit. Let's put you here. As far as I'm willing to push for now. You can move up there and shoot. It comes down to it. We got a while before run and gun is back up.
Shut up. Listen.
The Evermeld already runs out. Goes quickly.
On the move.
Well, nothing? No, just in here. Well, we got one thing of meld. Next turn we got run and gun, so let's be aggressive next turn.
You hear that?
Infantry? Oh, nothing from there either, huh? Okay, okay. The inside. They're ahead of where you are. It could be inside, technically. Now, let's see. Yeah. Maybe they are. That would be strange. But it's possible. Evermeld's already gone. Meld goes fast on this map.
I'm on it, Commander. Let's rock. Position confirmed. Roger that.
Ooh.
Prey spotted.
A floater and 3 drones. Interesting. Not what I expected.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Not the greatest shots right there. They'll hardly worth suppressing any of these.
Moving out.
Just go with a shot on the closest one most likely to flank us. Good.
He's down.
Nice alloys. That's a good spot overall.
I'm on the
That's
move.
covered to both sides.
Negative damage.
Could get an HE, but you take 238s.
Damn it.
Gotta be a classic rookie versus drone moment. Oh, there we go. 1 damage. We get the 1 damage in. The 2DR. Overwatch the Scarum from there, and you
Moving out.
back to somewhere with real cover. Why don't you? You can run and gun up, potentially.
I'm on it, Commander.
Just scare him. Make him do the drone dance.
They're trying to flank us.
Land, yes. And repair, that's fantastic. I'll take that. The other one's a floater's on Overwatch somewhere. I know my floaters. I know that guy's on Overwatch. It's easy to get. Let's focus on this one.
the target.
There we go.
Around. Back in.
Still have a rookie that needs a kill, right? Banjeet, we need a kill. 62. See if we can get some damage first with one of the other ones. 2, okay. Banjeet, all you have is SMG. Tall order for you to get damage on this, but it would be getting damage on it with an HE grenade, so 2DR. 63. Right, wait for the floater to come and try and use the floater to get the precious experience. Floater pod leader, so
Damn it, missed the target.
oh, 2 floaters. Ouch. Wait, what? Excuse me? I guess there were... Ah, so there must have been 2 pods. And we only saw 1 floater of the floater pod, so it looked like it was a floater leading a pod of drones, but it was actually 2 pods on top of each other. I see. Not what I was expecting.
On my way.
Well, let's get some shotguns up here. We need a lot more damage. That could be a guaranteed kill for you. You have to go in half cover, and we have to hope you even get the shot.
I'm on it.
But take it. You're a rookie. Get out of here without a promotion. It's practically the same as if you hadn't gone, so...
Grenade out.
There we go. You don't really want you running and gunning now that you're hurt. Press that one. That one is the leader. Also closest, so let's just go for that. And do we go for the good shots, or do we go for possibly controlling? Go for the one that's not suppressed. You can only shoot this one, so shoot that one. Good job.
Ammo out.
You... Count isn't half cover, unfortunately, even with what should be full cover because of the side cover. Very annoying how that works. Pull you back,
I'm on it.
take a shot.
Out of ammo here. Target's still up.
Good to go.
Stay alive. 12%, that's pretty good for being suppressed in full cover. Alright, medic. You know the deal. It's not the deal.
I'll get him next time.
Not how it's supposed to work. You're out of ammo.
Hey, you. Word on the street is...
Thanks for the follow, Svankinson.
Communism again. Oh,
We can suppress again. I guess we should do that. That's the safe thing. Do we suppress the pod leader or the one that's more forward? I think the one that's more forward could potentially come flank the medic, whereas the other one doesn't really have that chance. Newbie infantry.
Getting it done. Good to go.
Ammo, and you also don't have a lot going for you.
Heading to that location.
Just Overwatch to try and scare them.
Solid copy.
We'll hunker again. We probably need you to do something next turn. 42. Some nasty shots. Hopefully the gunner is dodging him like a pro. Out of ammo, okay. Well, means we need to hit this. There we go.
No longer a threat. Weapons dry.
All the rookies got their kill, right? Yes. You're out of ammo anyways. Let's have you heal static.
Come on, we'll be back in fight ASAP.
Way he should be able to, I mean, we're not extremely unlucky he survives getting shot. If everyone else misses, oh, there we go. Infantry carries through.
Chalk up another one.
Okay. Good mission. I think, thanks to alloy plating, that won't be a wound on the assault. Let's see.
Our troops really
Yep.
came through on this one. I'm glad everyone made it back safely.
All right. Love to see it. Free rookies promote on that. We get almost a small UFO worth of Illyrium and alloys because of the drones and floaters. 7 meld, so 5 from the canister, 2 from floaters. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good haul overall. $100.
We will be in touch, Commander.
All right. Nice start to the evening. What else do we got going? Excavation soon. To build a lab, we might want to throw the satellite up already. Yeah, first we'll build the foundry, I think.
Excavation complete.
Because we need $200 for that, and doesn't help us at all to have whatchamacallit. Have the Africa bonus. 1 computer. The rest can come from the Illyrian Bank. Repair bay foundry. Need to start excavating here. Be able to build a workshop afterwards. It's expensive, isn't it? It's like $80 to do the excavation down there at the 4th level. Yep. So it'll be worth it. We'll have a very good, very strong base layout. Okay, excavation complete here. All right, we'll scan a bit, see if the terror hits. Still no terror. So, time to make the decision on launching the satellite, I think, because we want to set up the labs. We want to do that more or less now. Could wait until we get one more scientist, potentially. If we got one more request, we build both at the same time. Are we on power for that? In one day, we have the fission generator. Okay. Let's wait a day.
Power generator complete.
Yep, no new requests. How's our barracks looking? People getting out of the med bay soon. Pretty soon. Okay, in like a day. Yeah, we'll have a lot of people back in a day. That's good. We got a lot of promotions to make. How many rookies left unpromoted? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more to promote. Alright, if we get like one or two more abductions for the month. Your body armor is done. Alloy Shiv rush. It is tempting. Worst armor, phalanx armor, we'll be building some of those. How much would radar analysis cost us? 7 days. Kind of a while. Well, alien weaponry next. Gonna go to at least basic lasers. Yeah, advanced body armor, 32 days to get there. That's a while, even if you tried to rush it. Alright, let's do that. How are we doing on weapon fragments, by the way? 120? Decent.
Contact detected.
Oh. Here's the fighter coming for us, right?
We have eyes on the bandit. They're all over us! No joy here.
Contact detected.
We've heard it. Could be damaged. It might even try to retreat now.
Bangs out.
Taking a lot of rockets. There we go. We got it, Val. Okay, that's good. That's very good. So that should be our first fighter. We got plenty of people, and this is a very good mission to take rookies on. Not quite a mission for rookies, I don't think. We can probably take 3 rookies on. A-Team of Gunners is looking healthy. Look at that. 1100 experience. She'll be a sergeant soon enough. And you're finally done, so we can give you an officer promotion. We have other corporal medics? Yes, we do. Mira's 16 mobility. That's pretty good for a medic. Let's assign these promotions already. Suppression. Nice will growth there, like 7 or 8 points almost. CCS, even though I don't trust CCS. I don't believe in CCS, but Ace Function, going lasers or Gauss. Going lasers first, pretty sharp. We'll do at least basic lasers, and I'm deciding if we do advanced lasers or not. But I think basic lasers is pretty consistently worth it, because it also gets you that council request, which is free lasers for like a corporal, free lasers for a soldier, which is the only way you can buy experienced troops ever. It's the only reliable way to turn resources into an experienced soldier. I think it's worth having for that. And advanced lasers, haven't decided yet. If we decide to go with laser cannons on our interceptors, then we will go for that. But first, oh yeah, that reminds me, we finished researching body armor, so we should start producing those into the Illyrium bank a bit. Start producing those phalanx armors. Power source too, why not? The 5 will be 40 allies, 100, yeah. That sounds good to me. 5 phalanx armors should carry us through. Do I do an alloy ship? It's tempting. I might do an alloy ship when we get a 4 block completed. Alright, so we do need to pay for the other upgrade too. I sell a couple flight computers. I guess I should sell Illyrium before I sell flight computers. Hey Roast Beef, good to see you. The blessed run. Let us hope it stays that way. Here we go, tactical officers are in. Go ahead and make our first lieutenant. Veteran of at least one of the landed transports. Do I have Gangplank active? Yes, I do have Gangplank active. So, we get through Gangplank, after having gotten two landed transports, we basically have all the wealth anyone could ever dream of. You can't get promoted yet, really? Have you not been on enough missions? Is that why? Even though you're a corporal. Interesting. I thought you could always promote them at corporal. I guess not. Guess they haven't been on 5 missions yet. Alright. Now, this isn't really an A-team mission. So let's send the corporal medic, get him another mission so we can make him into an officer. Save you for the terror mission, potentially. One of these gunners. We got Riparian. Let's bring a sniper, why not? Use it as a sort of training mission as well. Get some of the low-ranked specialist stuff. Let's bring an assault. Specialist assault? Yeah. Could go double medic. Power level the medics. Our medics are out for a while. There were 20 days there. Yeah, let's go heavy on medics. This is going to be one of the last easy missions. Leaves 2 spots for rookies. What do we have already? We have a decent number of Heim rookies ready to promote. We have some potential engineers too. I guess, I don't know, just kind of generically good people, I guess. Dalmet could be a good infantry. And same with Zenobia. She could be a good infantry or a good scout. Dan here, 3 health. Use like one or two more gunner candidates. Well, while we're here. I do like positive defense and good health on the gunner's vow. Maybe Zenobia is a gunner. We'll see. Get a rifle as well. Okay. All right. Now, how do we want to distribute the rest of this? Medic, you've got suppression, field medic, smoke, and mirrors. So we would like to get smoke grenades on you. Your health vow. I don't love that amount of health. Maybe... go with that. Just have a backup medkit on the gunner. Remove all platings right now. You probably... Maybe we switch out the smoke for a medkit, but then again, turns no one can do anything. We might need the medic to suppress and you to throw smoke on the medic. Assault with 4 HP, you definitely need some alloy plating. Where's it gone? Oh no, we have to make items available, don't we? Put in motion tracker for the assault. Cover medic. Oh yeah, if we have 2 medics, we definitely don't need to bring so many medkits on the other one. You don't even really need alloy plating. You could be good with ceramic or even something with utility like flashbangs. Gunner. Maybe alloy plating for you. Why not? And rookies. How many HP? We have 4 plus 3, 5 plus 2. The remaining alloy plating goes on you, brings you to 8. You have 7. AP and an HE. Not a terrible combo. A lot of shotguns, and then sniper, gunner, rifles. Yeah, this should work, I think. AG Rainbow, good to see you. Took down the monthly fighter, so I think we've taken down all their UFOs, unless they have another scout We've taken down 3 scouts, taken down 1 fighter. So maybe 1 more scout they have, maybe not. We'll see. Anything we're missing here? You have suppression too, don't you? Surely we don't need that many suppressions. All right. I think I would like 1 more source of guaranteed damage, 1 more AP grenade on someone. But it's a fighter. There shouldn't be that many enemies to worry about. It should be max like 8 or 9, could be as low as 4 or 5. Let's send them out. Good training mission.
We have visual on the mission site.
Listen up. We're going to be dropping you deep in the Nigerian interior for the next operation. Our target went down in a remote area, but we have to secure the site before the aliens recover any survivors.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike 1 is ready to secure the craft.
All right.
The breach.
On a crashed fighter, I would usually like to take a blue move and then hit the motion tracker.
Heading to that location. Moving to position.
Roger, tracking. I'm rolling. Aye, aye, Commander. Heading there now. Scanning, moving to right. I'm on it. Scanning.
I've got my eyes on it.
Floaters and meld. Well, I hear meld. Meld is close, and so are the aliens. Okay.
Moving to position. Visual on enemy in sight.
All right. They're very close. Everybody is very close. But this seems all right to me. What do you got? 62, 62. Those are decent shots. You can run and gun potentially. You could suppress from here, maybe. It won't count as proper cover because of the way corner cover works. It'd be worth it to just go aggressive. Maybe run and gun up here. Shouldn't see the other pod, though. I don't know, really.
Headed there now.
See what your grenade has from here. Can you maybe break that cover? There's a chance. We'll take it. Make our lives much easier. Yes. Okay. That's good news. So in that case, we have two sources of suppression. There'll be half cover suppression in both cases.
That's affirmative.
Nice crit. Very nice crit. Okay, so you have to take the shot on someone. I don't love the positions. You could just take a pistol shot. Pistol's all we need. I want you to be flankable here. Even if it should be fine with suppression, but you never know.
Heading there
Okay, let's
now.
go here. Take a pistol shot. 36. Oof. Versus 6. Oh no. It was gonna be that bad. You obviously have a great shot, but I would rather have you take it on that one. Of the day.
Heading there now.
Also, we need a position to suppress the one behind the meld from. Have from here, okay.
Heading to that location.
Destroy the meld.
Aye, aye.
Should still probably move here to be safe.
Moving to firing position.
Okay, that means you're free to take the 62 here. Good damage. You just, I don't know, overwatch and scare them or something. One 1%. That's what we like to see here.
On my way. Down. I'm on the move.
40%, do we just go for the kill? I think so. You can follow up with an AP. We need you to.
Got him.
Right, we know the other pod is close by. We'll probably see it when we grab the meld. Highly probable. We should be safe to stand out in the open a little bit, as long as we still have our friendly neighborhood cover.
Affirmative.
Go ahead and steady you. Watch
Moving to
you
position.
get up with everyone else, but take the long way just in case. Reload, you might need to suppress.
Heading to that location. Been secured.
Actually been doing decently on picking up meld tonight. Fortunately, the aliens are so broke. There's not a lot for us to pick up. But, you know, what there is,
On my way.
what's out there we're getting.
Heading to that location.
At least some of.
Heading there now.
On the move. Back in. On it.
You need to reload also. Really like you to be further up, but in this case we got a medic suppression to rely on as well. You
Copy that.
let me get a little more on this angle. See if we can do anything with that.
What was that?
More floaters?
Heading there now.
Yeah, they've moved somewhere. They were here. Not anymore.
Heading to that location.
Heading there now.
Well, safe up the 5 tiles around us. If I went there, moving much further towards the UFO.
On my way.
Move into position.
Moving to position. Rolling out.
Sniper. That'd be the worst to have you on this side still, like even over here.
Yes, Commander.
Make it high ground.
Oh yeah.
Meld out there somewhere.
Aye, aye, Commander.
On my way. Aye, aye, Commander.
I'm on it, Commander.
Heading out. That's affirmative.
Go ahead and hang out there. At least until we run into a pod of seekers, then you're gonna have to haul it if we run into a seeker.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
Who else has a motion tracker? We brought 2, didn't we? Did we not? No. Brought 1. Alright. Well,
On my
peek.
way. I'm on the move.
Heading to that location. Rolling.
Solid copy.
Where ultimately are we going to want to approach the outsider? That's an open door. All the doors are opened on this one already.
Getting it done. Roger that. Scanning.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
It's killing time.
I'm on it.
Roger. I've got eyes on. I've got my eyes on.
Come on, floaters. I'd love to get the rest of that meld.
Moving out. Copy that.
Position confirmed.
Aye, aye.
Well, at least we have a nice strong position up here. Would be waiting there a while, so I guess let's
Moving to designated coordinates.
send the sniper to join the rest of the team. Ah, there they are.
Out there. Headed there now.
That's affirmative.
Alright, let's still try to get the sniper.
Hauling ass.
In Overwatch. Say goodbye to the meld. And then steady you, Overwatch everyone else, and then we can push towards the sounds.
Hey.
More sounds over there. That should be the outsider now, right?
Heading to
Take a
that
peek.
location.
In. Okay.
Heading to that location. Moving.
Headed there now.
Solid copy. Overwatch. Eyes on. Headed there now. Moving out.
I'm on it, Commander.
Roger, tracking.
Moving out.
And then steady you, everyone else, Overwatch.
What was that sound?
Tell me they teleported back into the UFO. That would be
That's affirmative. Open
fortunate for us. Oh, there they are. Oh, look, one of them's nice enough to flank themselves, basically. Alright. Right, we can work with this. Could be very aggressive if we want to. Sniper, what do you have? Just a 62 on this one? Well, take it. See what we get.
Shot wide.
Not much. Okay. It's tempting to just push.
On the move. Keeping him down.
Probably the scarier one. Gunner, can you get to a position to suppress one of them from... Really, we need to suppress the one in the back. Heat you up with the grenade. Maybe we can make something happen with that. We can barely graze that guy. Let's take in the 38s.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Ooh, you have a flank on that one. Hard to pass up. Take it. Good damage.
Moving out.
Flashbang. You can flashbang that one. Okay. Interesting.
Affirmative.
Shoot that one, or we can suppress it. And also flashbang it. Or we could just have you kill it, but it's in a vulnerable position. Maybe we see if that gets us 2 damage. It could get us 2 damage. Let's find out.
Incoming!
There we go. Good job, Romani. Okay. Now, I'm liking the idea of being aggressive here a little more.
Moving to firing position. Heading to that location.
You don't have anything to shoot at, so Overwatch, I guess, in the absence of anything else, and same with you. He does. He's the leader. He's gonna be tougher.
Falling back.
15%. That's fine. Alright, just get in there. Sent. Alright, pretty good. We should get meld from all of those floaters too. Since... wait, one of them we use explosive.
Back in.
Everyone else take a turn to reload. Get yourself organized, and we prep for the outsider.
Good to go.
Oh, another pod of floaters out there. Okay. I see.
Heading to that location.
Not done yet.
Ready to rock.
I'm on it, Commander. On my way.
I'm on the move. Solid copy.
Didn't miss anything, nope.
That's affirmative. Got my eyes on it. Quiet. Did you hear something? Affirmative.
Moving to position.
Until the aliens recover, floaters are going to be our main source of meld, so...
Commander.
Floaters and modded Exalt, I guess.
Heading to that location. Heading there now.
You can have a good shot from here. Probably still do, but then again, it's
Yes, Commander.
kind of isolated. What if the floaters all chase you? They're closer than we think they are.
Got my eyes on it. Moving out.
Headed there now. Headed there now.
Moving out. Heading to that location. No need to ask twice. Affirmative.
Like they're hanging out with the outsider. Not great for us. I guess let's pop a motion tracker.
On the move.
There's the outsider. Okay. So they're behind the outsider somewhere. If I have some meld. Well, obviously we can't advance into that.
On my way.
Moving out. Moving to position.
I'm on it, Commander.
Outsider probably like right here-ish. Where would be a good place to come at the outsider? I guess if we could get all the way around. I mean, if you could get in the back, it would help. There's not a lot of map left. Not a lot of around to get around in. We may just be hanging out here for a while, waiting for the floaters to come say hi.
Will do. Got my eyes on it.
Everyone has full ammo? Yeah.
Got my eyes on it.
There they are. What? Excuse me, game?
Adjusting aim.
Excuse me?
Looks like they called in backup.
What?
Eyes on target.
That's a bug. That is a bug. How bad is that wind? Now let's find the autosave there. That's not how this is supposed to work. Now we have to go back. That's why we don't do the in-game Ironman option right there. Okay. You hunker and everyone else overwatches? Maybe then you don't see something.
What the hell was that?
Do not get to activate and then take an outsider shot on us. What triggered the bugged activation? No idea, because like not only was it like the floaters came through where the outsider was, and then it decided to not only activate the outsider when it shouldn't have, but to give the outsider a free shot on us, which is not how the game was supposed to work. Does it do it again? Okay, this time it seems like it doesn't do that.
Enemy troops.
Oh, wait. It's fine as long as he doesn't take a shot for free. Okay. Well, we can suppress him from full cover, so... Sniper, you got nothing for me. That's not great.
On the move.
Do we have anyone with a grenade, an AP grenade? You do. You could take a potentially very deadly move there, get an AP on both of them. Just rewatched it. That was a bad bug. Yeah, that was a bad bug. I mean, no one died, but it was still, no, that's not how the game works. Someone could have died from that bug quite easily. It's still kind of a bad bug. Like, this situation is still, you know, not an ideal situation for us. But I'll accept this. What happened though? That was not really how the game is supposed to work. Maybe you'll have a shot next turn from there. It might be too risky to take the AP grenade move. Someone else could do a number. What happened? Oh, the floaters patrol somehow activated the outsider, and then he got a bug shooting action. Yeah, so what happened here, it's basically the same, but the outsider didn't get the Didn't get the shooting action, so I'll take it. I'll take it. Shouldn't really be active, but I'll chalk that up to, you know, them running into each other or something. But him getting to take a free shot, that's where I draw the line. How far can you get that AP? Maybe from here you even could get it in. How far could you get a smoke? Could you get a smoke to our gunner? Probably not. You could smoke, of course. Yeah, we may have to just be a little more conservative for this turn. Take the shots we're offered. Obviously, the AP grenade on 2 of them is super tempting. But you probably don't live through that. Let's just take this one.
Nailed him.
Went down. Attempting to go in and smoke them. He actually would be flanked from here as well. You have to not have a shot on anything, buddy.
Rolling.
Alright, well, either way, we know we're gonna have to take this suppression on the outsider. Let's just get that out of the way. Probably going to have to double up with a smoke. They'll probably want you in a different position. Only corner cover worked like it was supposed to. I put you right there. Be happy. I need you to move somewhere. Still have the AP grenade. Just can't get it anywhere we need it. I mean, if you don't have line of sight to outsider, no. It'll be kind of insane. So that's not through full cover, it's half cover. You come up and hunker, so you do something good next turn. Bring you back here. Maybe include you in the smoke at least.
Location confirmed.
Okay. I'm on the move.
Splitter will want to move, so throw an Overwatch. Good shot. Progress. One 1%. Fine. Eventually those hit, Val. Those do hit eventually. 62 on this guy, take it. The best. Well, that puts us in an unhelpful situation. We can flashbang one of them. Flashbang one, suppress the other. Keep suppressing the outsider. You suppress this one. Covering fire. Ooh.
I'm under fire.
Yeah, covering fire now. Good to keep in mind. The leaders have covering fire anyways. Flashbang and you, I guess, push. Not great, you could get hit by the outsider. Decides to shoot at you. Effectively, you run and gun here. safer.
Down. Double time.
Okay. We can work with that. Now, take the shot.
No ammo. Can't kill him if you don't hit him.
Find a way to push up. You're gonna do it, rookie.
I'm taking fire.
Okay.
Coming over here.
Someday we'll die to a 1%, but not today. Now, I think we're out of suppressions on the outsider.
Copy that.
You get up to throw another smoke. Yes, but it only gets those two. Try to go for the kill. Okay, okay.
Guns dry.
5 damage. We don't have a run and gun, but we do have an AP grenade.
Position confirmed.
See what you got, rookie.
Frag out.
3 damage, not quite enough. What else do we got? Got a 46 on that one. Let's take the 46. 2 damage. Ah, that DR valve doesn't free up our assault like we need it to. Well, we can see if you get this. 24. That's okay, okay.
That's affirmative.
79, let's go. There we go, team. All right. Very good work from the team at the end. Underpowered team, they managed to carry through in a very difficult last activation. 3 floaters plus outsider.
Excellent work, Commander.
Look at that. That's what you love to see after a
The
mission.
meld substance without any casualties.
That one's even happy about the meld we got. We got 9 meld. 5 meld from a canister, 4 from floaters. A lot of floater corpses. Decent bit alloys. More pretty Illyrium banks, some more damaged things to sell. Repair bay in 1 day. Gonna be time for us to go ahead and build. Launch the satellite and build our stuff. I've been waiting to see if the terror shows up. We can wait till the repair bay finishes, maybe. Oh, 12 Illyrium for 2 scientists. Okay. I'll take that. I need engineers, though.
Cybernetic enhancement facility online.
Well, we got a repair bay. Heavy UFO activity over Brazil. What are they up to? Another abduction? I would guess. How's our tally of ranks? 64 ranks. Okay, that's respectable. Can we promote more medics to officers yet? Not quite. Soon, though. Promote you. You both can get it as well when you come out of the med bay, eventually. Okay, yeah, but that must have just hit the 5th mission that Nadra needed. Alright, yeah, 0 days. We will wait for that, and then I guess we go spend some money. How much power do I have? I have lots of power. So how much is that? That's could be 2 workshops and 2 labs if we wanted to. You get a soldier, Svengson? Yeah, definitely. A bullet wizard, since they live long, or a scout who lives a little bit. I'm not 100% sure who will be a bullet wizard gunner. We have some high-ranking gunners that are going to be more shooty gunners. Bullet wizard, we may do. Where is she? Someone with crazy defense, kind of low aim. Maybe there wasn't. Maybe I was thinking of another good aim person. Yeah, this might be another gunner. Well, I'll give you a gunner. We do have another corporal gunner who's high ranked. They're a heat shooty gunner, but it is what it is. That works? Alright, yeah. They're a good gunner too. I mean, 6 health, 74 aim, pretty good. There you are. All right. What else do we have going? Promotions are looking pretty good. How many rookies do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. Only 6 more. We'll probably want to buy another 4 or 5 rookies just to deepen the roster a little bit. We can get away with it. And let's find money. Let's go ahead and... Are we gonna launch the satellite already? I think so. Don't think I'm going to try to save Germany.
I appreciate
Well,
your efforts.
let's see. We'll wait till the ally. I'll wait a little longer. See if they send that terror. Just find out what's happening in the world. No. 12 meld, $90. I'll take that. But I'd rather have gotten any other request. Abduction, okay.
Commander, we're tracking
Heavy UFO activity over Germany and over India.
Got the coordinates locked in.
Okay, we know what's happening. Yeah, they're doing a terror in Germany next. He'll use the stream to fall asleep. I have a soothing voice. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so heavy UFO activity over Germany, heavy UFO activity over India. Brazil, that must have been a harvester that we didn't catch, of course. So we'll get to see the terror shortly. It'll be what, like a day or two after the other heavy UFO crosses over. So let's make sure we have a good team ready for that terror. Might want to decide the fate of some of these promotions too. Could use an extra rocketeer. I'm gonna get some water, and then we'll decide what's Germany's panic over 90. Heavy abduction plus terrorism work, yeah. So, you know, they're relaxing missions compared to some of the ones we had the last, this week. So yeah, Germany is, it's not going, I mean, we could theoretically, save every civilian on the terror mission. If we save every civilian on the terror mission, we could save Germany. It is possible. Seems unlikely to me. But we'll see. Anyways, I'm gonna get some water real quick and then we'll be back.
Keep everyone out of engineering for a while. They're testing some potentially dangerous new equipment down there.
All right, we got water. Time for some promotion decisions. Thankfully, the rest of the world's looking really nice, everything considered. Only Australia is maybe a little bit concerning, but we should even theoretically get some late abductions. You don't usually get... They never pick the light abductions to do, but in theory we should get some. Okay, yes, soldier promotion. So we definitely need a rocketeer here. You see a mist heavy on urban close quarters. Potentially new equipment. We don't even have lasers. Who needs lasers? Well, we'll get lasers. What we're working on right now is phalanx armor in 6 days. Still a ways off. Then we're getting weaponry. We'll go from there. We also will have the foundry up, so we could even get some alloy jacketed rounds if we were feeling spicy. Alright, promotions. We need a new rocketeer. Someone with good mobility, good aim. Ideally good health, too. You can dream. I can dream. Danubia, maybe. They're fatigued right now, so we wouldn't be ideal. Could be a good rocketeer, though. Ines is very interesting. High defense, fantastic aim, low health. I feel like she's an LMG gunner for us. Low health means I don't really want to risk her in much else. Cheap, keeps hospital time down, prevents one-shots. Alloy plating is the big one for me this run as well. Since we're going for phalanx first, we went alien materials first, and so, or second technically. So I have like 4 alloy plates and a 5th being produced. Alloy plating definitely saves lives. I'm just nervous about free HP, especially on a rocketeer, because rocketeers can't carry alloy plating. They need to carry rockets. Nazira has crazy mobility. I could make them a rocketeer. Like, in some sense, it's a waste to have that much mobility on a rocketeer. But having a super mobile Rocketeer could be useful. Nazira's want assault for Nazira? I mean, she can be a great anything, is the thing. Which is why I haven't promoted her yet. It's like 16 mobility and good aim. There's so much you can do with that. Bunjit doesn't have good aim. Bunjit may be a hollow wizard suppression gunner. Or we were also thinking maybe engineer for him. Suzanne is definitely an engineer. I will. Mediocre mobility, good health. Bonus hit point. Let's see it. I think Dalmat maybe is our Rocketeer then. -3 defense is a little worrisome, but 5 health. Could also be a great infantry. But if I had to choose someone low health, I'd rather have low health infantry because we can at least put alloy plates on them, whereas the Rocketeer, you can't really afford that. I have some good soldiers still awaiting promos. Yeah, we have some good soldiers. Alright, we're gonna make Dalmet a Rocketeer. Also, he's like Albanian. I don't know, I just imagine like an Albanian guy with a rocket. It seems to fit. He's got the cool flag. Look at that aim roll. 5 aim and a hit point. 5 aim and a hit point. That is not bad. Not bad for a Rocketeer. All right, this is like our row of potential infantry, I think. Jafar, Noria, Hajj, Yanka Markova. Also potential shooty scouts too. It'd be great if we had the Russia bonus. We had the Russia bonus, promoting all those to infantry. Oh man, that would feel good. What else do we have? Zero I can't decide on yet. Ines, 5 defense. Maybe, I mean, she rolled a scout. Maybe it is a marksman rifle scout for her, just even though I don't love low health, that defense, 5 defense is going to make lightning reflexes runs a lot more comfortable. Make any of those gunners or assaults and have the best chance at HP improvements. So gunners have good chance of AP improvement as well. Yeah, and I guess thinking about it, like gunners are... I can usually afford to bring alloy plating on a gunner. Especially good defense. Let's make Noria a gunner. Bonus hit point. Love to see it. Also a decent aim roll, 4 aim. Respectable. I think Jabbar we will make an infantry. 69 aim also. Yeah, Jabbar will go infantry. Let's see what he rolls. A hit point. Okay, that's good. That's progress, and we can give him alloy plating to help out. He min-rolled on aim. But it's okay. He started ahead of the game. We can't win them all on the promotions. We've been doing well on promotions so far. Banjit, I think, was also an ever engineer candidate. Yeah, decent will. I don't think we have anyone else who's a better engineer candidate. Like Astrid is probably an assault. Potentially even like a assault or something. So that's also the thing with Nazir here, is that we have still some good assault candidates in the here as rookies with low aim, or low aim assaults at least. Like all these soldiers are good. 3 hit points, high mobility is a little sketchy sometimes, but they're not bad rookies. Banjit NG for sure. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Where was Banji? Bonus hit point, decent aim. Yanka Markova also has very good defense, positive defense. I think in S we make a scout just because defense. Like, I'd be nervous making her a gunner. You do need more snipers too, though. It's such a waste to have high defense on a sniper, though. An S strike rifle scout. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's 5 defense for when you need lightning reflexes. Pretty good. She rolled it naturally. No hit point. Good defense though, or good aim. +5 aim. Nothing. She's definitely gonna need to care. Oh, she got. Oh yeah, +2 defense because of our South Africa bonus. So she has 7 defense. She's gonna dodge everything. She doesn't need hit points. You don't need hit points with 7 defense. Who needs hit points? Just don't get hit. You know, it doesn't matter how many hit points you have. The Mechtoid will kill you. But if you dodge the Mechtoid's shot, then you're good. Good. Let's give out these promotions too. Give this sniper Lone Wolf. You up with CCS, even though don't love it. 1 aim. I think she got. Did she get mobility? No. The unexciting level up. All right. Zanubia. I think that's an infantry. 4 health. 8 aim. Then again, 2 defense. With 2 defense, we don't have a lot of other good defense people left. I think that's a gunner. Yanka 3 hit points versus Zanubia. Maybe another Rocketeer, actually. Zanubia. Looking at decide what we do with Super Soldier. What do we do with Super Soldier Nazira? It'd be a positive defense as a scout. we were to make them a scout, even get sprinter on them too later. And if we'd go extra conditioning, might be vital point targeting. Vital point targeting is pretty good. Why a sprinter in Nazira already has 16 to 17? You go really, really far. Just thinking of it, but yeah, crazy good mobility there. Bring them on. Bonus on crits. You do have to take. You would have to take aggression as well there. But maybe Nazira should be the in the zone scout. Maybe that's what we do with her. We make Nazira the Lone Wolf Ranger aggression in the zone, bring them on, VPT, Super Killer Scout. Seems to have G Rainbow Monk's approval, so alright, we'll do that. No point of mobility on Nazira, 17 mobility thanks to the scout promotion. 17 mobility. Just have to make sure she survives. That is great. 17 mobility, though. Holy shit. That is incredible. You'd make Jack a Cannoneer, Nazira a Targeteer? Really? Hey, Red. Good to see you. Your new version of you is alive. Alright, well, we have a lot of scouts, so we're good on scouts for now. Let's find... find a bunch of kind of low-aim people. Given everyone else is kind of low-aim, we probably should have another infantry or another rocketeer. See, so Yanka, Zenobia. I think I'd rather have Zenobia be a rocketeer. Rocketeers always die. Let's have a 4 health rocketeer. Not the greatest level up, but it'll do. And Yanka will become an infantry. Did you convince me to try a snapshot rocketeer? Yes, we do have one of our rocketeers a snapshot. Ooh, 5 aim. No hit point, but 5 aim. You're going to be having alloy plating when you go out for sure, but... Let's see, which one is our... I think it's... Is it this one? Thunder? Yeah. This is our snapshot rocketeer. 76 aim. They got some good aim rolls, so we decided to go snapshot with them. That'll be interesting. Hit and run assault. Well, I take hit and run on all assaults, but I haven't... We'll see. Like, there are some assaults who are rolling decent aim. Anwar here has actually rolled decent aim. So that, I mean, Ranger and Hit and Run is like my typical choice for assault anyways. It would just be like after that if you keep going with it. Yeah, like Anwar certainly the slotting in a rifle later. Get laser rifles at least. All right, pretty good. What we're lacking in is we can take one or two of these low aim people to become gunners. We don't have a lot of snipers, do we? That's kind of an issue. Obviously, we have so many scouts they can substitute. And average aim, I don't know, 15 mobility, but these people, that's a lot they can do. All right, well, we've spent enough time with the soldier professions. Let's get into this heavy abduction to be followed by, almost immediately, by a terror mission. Roadway, okay. Okay, roadway. Well, definitely want a gunner. Are we going to have a Rocketeer in time for the terror? I may not want to bring a Rocketeer then. Roadway, roadway, roadway. Well, definitely need a sniper. We need to get a few snipers. You have such good aim, we might as well bring you. Want to save our officer for the terror. We know it's coming soon. Double up on scouts. That's Corporal Engineer, I guess. Could be useful. Scout will probably do the Marksman Rifle Sawed-Off combo. Rest of the equipment we can decide later. Sniper. We'll figure that out as well. Like double gunner even. Or roadway. Yeah, let's bring one of the newbie gunners. Trained up. What are we missing? We're missing a medic. All the medics are fatigued. Or gravely wounded. Would be good to bring one rookie. We can get away with it. Let's bring in infantry, more shooty power. And then one rookie. Probably a rookie that's another gunner candidate. Do we have one? Everyone's low health. Low health and/or negative defense. Alicia, 15 mobility, 66 aim. Don't know what we're going to make you, but I'm going to make you something. You even have positive defense. Our roster is just filled with people with great scout lines in general. So we made too many scouts, but whatever. You can never have too many scouts. Let's give you make items available. We're going to need that. You don't have a lot of HP, so I'll give you alloy plating and an AP. Hopefully you can get a kill in. Infantry, you have 6 hit points. That's pretty respectable. Gunner has 4. Not so respectable. Maybe give them the LMG to be the rear gunner. Maybe a med kit. We're not bringing a dedicated medic. Sniper, let's give you smoke, a med kit. Upper gunner. You'll be the close-up gunner, so if we have ally plating, surely we do. Out 5 plus free, that's decent with ceramic. 7 plus 2, you definitely don't need alloy plating. 6 plus 2. Alright, maybe we give it to the scout actually. He has to run overwatches. You have an SMG, 2 APs, 2 HEs. That sounds good. We do need someone to have a motion tracker. Maybe even the infantry with a motion tracker. Very near the best class in the game. More scouts with great stat lines, all the better. Yeah. They are very good. And then they turn into, you know, if they get terribly injured, they turn into probably the best mech, Pathfinder. They do tend to get injured. Let's switch. Who's in front? You two. Hawkins. We got the motion tracker and our gunner. There we go. I think this should be good. Lots of shooty classes, but it's roadway, you don't have much choice other than to just shoot at things. Would love a Rocketeer, but they're all on vacation right now. So, it is what it is. I think this will be our team. You have one battle scanner, which I find battle scanners are very useful on roadway. So, let's go. Free medkits, yeah. Bleeding, everyone's got hit points except the sniper, who shouldn't be in the front anyways. Alright, let's go. You used to be higher on Shoguns. Jaegers are unreal. Yep, starting within the zone. Very good for leveling them up quickly for sure.
The area of engagement for this mission will be in India.
Archers are fun.
We've got
You like them more.
reports indicating that the aliens have stepped up the number of attempted abductions.
And then Goliaths, you won't play.
Want to slow the spread of
I think the only ones I've tried, like I tried Marauders, Shoguns, Valkyries. I like 1 Jaeger, but I never got very high level. You have to get pretty late in the campaign before they actually get high level.
Central, Big Sky in position on approach of the abduction site. Strike 1 is away.
All right, nice little spot with no cover.
Engage hostile targets. Watch your backs out there, people.
Look at all the cover available to
On
us.
my way.
We have a pod right up there. Perfect. Where's the LMG? Let's put you here. Sniper. Maybe even just have you... Let's see, what side of this truck are they going to be on? Like right behind this truck. Could come out on our side. Put you with the LMG for now. Probably get up to like here-ish safely.
Gotcha. Moving.
And make sure we can get people to there. The turn after.
East Honda.
Oh no, you're the LMG. God damn it. Wait. Oh no, we have 2 LMGs. That wasn't the plan. Okay. Well, let's send you back. Double LMG. That was not what I was thinking. Let's see if we'll make it work though.
A ello voy.
Position confirmed.
Nothing? Really?
Voy hacia allá.
That's affirmative. Okay. On the move.
You back. That way we can get one of the other LMGs into that position.
Roger, Dodger.
Good position.
Völker vor.
¿Qué demonios será eso?
Sectoids out there. Floaters. Take a peek here.
In sight.
Where you going, boys? Okay, they all hang out over there. I mean,
Solid copy.
sure. I'll take that.
Good riddance.
Good start. Bet the engineer can get him from here. It's risky.
Throwing grenade.
All right. That didn't take long. So much for that pod.
Voy hacia allá.
What can I say? They didn't make the best life choices in terms of where they chose to take cover.
Aye, aye, Commander.
What happens? I feel like Valkyries also leave some things to be desired, yeah.
Good copy. Moving on target.
I mean, it's the same problem that infantry have, you know, like hit and run is inherently so much more. But it's to do with how XCOM 1 hit and run works as well. Like if hit and run worked like it does in XCOM 2, where it only works on flankable enemies, I think light 'em up would be a lot stronger. But because hit and run works on unflankable enemies like mechtoids, berserkers, all of those, hit and run ends up being like consistently punching above its weight, basically. It's also why it ends up being better than close encounters. Get all these sectoids. Where you guys going? Sectoid, bro? I don't think you thought that one through. Can't quite reach. Well, move here. See if you can. Ooh, meld. Yeah, you guys all kind of suck with mobility. What's up with that? Move you up here to peak, but what if we see more than we want to see?
Roger that.
Could throw a battle scanner just to be sure. Let's do that.
Scanners online.
Aha! Look at that. Look at that. It's all the floaters of the map just hanging out, waiting to say hello. Wouldn't you know? Oh god, it's tempting to just rip a 74 and activate them. You have a 97 on this guy. We can't pass that up. Let's try not to activate the floaters.
Ist ausgeschaltet.
Wait for next turn. Better deal. Where do you see them? Up here you do. You see one. You can move to here safely, right? Damn it. Hit runs. You're glad I said that. Hit runs so much stronger to line them up. That's why you have your unpopular opinion that hit and run rifle assaults can outperform crit infantry. Yeah, I mean, so I mean, I think like crit infantry shine for me late game when things are in cover and you're shooting things in cover. You have so much aim stack that you can just shoot things in cover, basically, or also like long, drawn-out defensive engagements. Where else? Also, flying enemies. That is the one weakness of hit and run, is that it doesn't work against flying enemies, obviously. But you know, even then, by that point, you are getting gunners with double tap as well. Ooh. I mean, double tap is just like everything good about. Almost everything good about light 'em up. It's not quite light 'em up, but it gets you pretty close. We just shoot him. It's a low percentage, but pressing a sectoid doesn't do a lot for us in these circumstances. You we're gonna have hunker anyways. You are gonna overwatch for the floaters as they come in. Love to have you move up here. Is that a safe move? Have you move here? Would that mean you could reach here afterwards, though? I don't know. Or I could just have you take a silly pot shot. 4%. No chance of killing. Let's try here. See what your yellow move will get you. Okay, it'll get you to that truck next turn. Perfect. Where are you going, buddy? That's not where you want to be. That was not a smart move by the sectoid.
Supply.
The X-rays have me
You can get Executioner on an assault as well. I haven't tried that before. Oh, here come the floaters. And what else is coming? Hello. Hello, guys. Oh, you don't activate yet still? Really? Well, they're gonna activate soon. You got... Oh, God, it's... How do I not take that? Yeah. 77. So good. Still, as good as it is, it would activate all the map at once for us. Can we really make it? No, yeah. You do get spotted on the way, but only by the rear pod. Interesting enough. Let's start off with you. I mean, you need to get a kill. Yeah, not you. Rookie. Rookie needs to get a kill to get a promotion. This is a guaranteed kill. You can't really pass that up, can you? A la mierda. Good job, Rookie. Now. You can't reach. Oh, you can reach with an AP. Just get in there. An Executioner on assaults at Peck Sergeant also gives 2 aim and 2 well. We'll see. I'll do an ever look-see. See if you can finish Sectoid. It would be really convenient for us. Good job. 7 damage with an AP grenade. Holy shit. Where did that... I didn't even know you could do 7 damage with one of those. Learning new things about AP grenade potential. If that's a safe place to move, that's a good position for us to hold. Is it safe? It looks like it. Let's take it. Let's reload. You're gonna have to take a lot of shots soon. Trying to take it. So hard not to take it, but we gotta resist a little longer. We put you in cover here. Can you see in cover still? Yeah, so you can see even more of them, even better. Steady up. Overwatch. This turn we take them. Okay. Well.
Hey,
Do it the old-fashioned way.
Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again. Oh yeah.
Hey, Eisman. Welcome to XCOM. Good to see you. We're doing relatively well at XCOM tonight, which is strange. Usually you just miss 95%, you know. Everything goes to hell. Like that. 44% miss? Always misses. What's our other LMG got? Should probably suppress some of these. How many are active? 3? That's not too bad. Ooh, you have an 87%? Let's go for that. Okay, it's a hit. Not enough damage, Val. You got a 23 on that one, so maybe we suppress that one. Apply some hollow. Hey, Eisman, thanks for the bits. I haven't actually set up much with bits yet. But I'll figure that out someday. Yeah, Eisman, thanks for dropping by. I'll probably hang out sometime later. Watch some Age of Empires as we all pray for, you know, once changes to improve Japan. I could bring you back here. Just don't have any good shots. No good line of sight for you. And you... Ooh, you have a 46 on that one, but then you're in half cover. And they kill you, surely. Surely no one lives through having half cover today. You could throw a grenade. Finishes off one of them. Let's do that. Let's see what we get with this grenade. Some progress. What else do we got? Nothing? We can set some overwatches. You can shoot a 23, which is pretty bad. See those guys right there waiting to activate on us. Alright, let's hunker you down, rookie. You take one shot and then overwatch. Hey, a good shot, Val. Okay. Not bad. You overwatch, get ready for the ones that are coming in. 57, oof. Oof. There's the suffering. There's the suffering.
Damn it.
Here they come. Ooh, nice overwatch, Val. Very nice overwatch. And car explodes? Car explodes but does no damage to them. This should be everything on the map, right? So if we kill them, we get the meld. You are in a bad place. do you got? 44. Take it. Okay, we at least fly hollow. Couple 48s with the infantry. Oh.
That's a load of bull.
Okay, there we go. Bit of damage. Could pull back and shoot him from here. How about our sniper? What's our sniper got? 57, 57, 57. Let's see if the sniper can finish this for us. There we go. Alright, that means you can... That's one of these. Could double down and throw a grenade from there. Probably not a good idea. Scout. Move here, run the Overwatch. Shot from here, Pat. Line of sight is kind of a problem. Could put the scout in half cover where they see nothing. Okay. There's got to be some place where you can see a thing, surely. This is one of those maps where it'd be really nice to have an alloy shiv. No, we gotta have a strategy that preserves the engineer's life. So we probably... We move the scout somewhere where they can shoot or at least overwatch. Then we run engineer back here. They might even be able to hunker if we're lucky.
Suppressing fire.
Alright, well, it's not perfect. Put you here. At least you have kind of an angle to overwatch with. You can get back there, but not... You don't get to hunker. Better to have you up front and able to hunker, or... Let's put you here and hunker. It also means you're maybe better positioned to do something. You don't have a lot of hit points, rookie. Get in full cover, Overwatch. Just see if we can catch them. See what they do. Overwatch moves in. We do get a shot. Not a very good one, but it is a shot. Can't complain. You got that amazing 6 damage Overwatch not too long ago. Watch, and what do? You fly up, and 41. Ouch. You lose the meld. You lose the meld. Now's the time to go kill them, ideally. You're low on ammo. Could get a grenade. It may or may not do enough damage to matter. LMG. Alright, go for it. You gotta hit one of these eventually.
I'll get him next time.
Sniper. Go for the 67. Good damage.
Ich haue den Mond zu schnell raus.
Not a kill, of course, but can switch you over to a pistol. 22 is not great, but it's something.
Damn it.
I don't think we're gonna kill them this turn.
Let's do this.
46 on that one. What else do we have? Not a lot. One more turn of suppressing, or we could shoot to try to kill. What do we give this 46? They might have covering fire too, which. Okay, we've got them all. We've got them all low on health. That does make this grenade more tempting. If we're lucky, it gets both. But if you don't get it, you quite probably die. Let's go for it. Let's see what the grenade has in store for us. Okay, one dead. You can go ahead and suppress this Overwatch.
Suppressing. Running dry on ammo.
Rookie can move up and shoot the closer one. 46. It's a decent chance. Good luck. Ah, no. There's the suffering. If you hit one of those earlier, one of the 5 ones I had you take, you just hit one of them, we wouldn't have lost them, one gunner.
You stayed in there.
That was a Lance Corporal too. You're out of suppression, so you might as well just follow.
Got no ammo.
Don't have follow.
Target's still up.
No way that just.
God damn, team.
Hi there, boy.
Wait, no. Okay, good. You didn't cross the Overwatch there.
Ya estoy.
I shouldn't have lost that soldier. We could have played it more cautiously, I guess. 55. Man, these floaters are brutal. We lost an engineer. Lance Corporal engineer.
Damn it! Missed the target.
We're green to go.
Out of ammo. You guys have been busy missing over and over again.
That's a load of bull. Nailed him.
Operational objectives completed.
Not the best. Lance Corporal Thomas White, he had 11 kills on free missions. Pretty good. Good aim roll on the infantry at least. Hopefully he starts hitting next time. Go ahead and go Ranger here. Good aim roll, 6 aim, and a health point. Now, Gunner. First Sergeant Gunner. Will to survive is good. Executioner could be nice as well. I'll decide that later. Well, we'll think about that one. A little bit of meld. Damaged alloy plating.
We will be watching.
Never name on the memorial, Thomas White. This is where you're curious to see what I'll do with my gunners. Thomas White, Operation Demon Shroud. You got a lot of kills. I think you might have been a veteran of one of the landeds. I think he was maybe a veteran of the first landed. Long time in the med bay, came back as a Lance Corporal. That's a shame. Oh well, gotta play more conservatively, I guess. I just thought someone would get a shot, what can I say? You're not used to targeting with heat, so you're curious what I do at Sergeant? I mean, for me, it's like, you take a shot, you apply hollow yourself with the gunner, and then their second shot is, you know, even better. Makes sense to me, at least. But we got an alloy plating to replace the broken one for a bit, and the terror is coming, right? I gotta build these. I gotta build some stuff already. We can still wait. It should happen already, surely. There it is. Rapid fire or double tap? With double tap, I'd go double tap usually.
Looks like they've changed their tactics. But why? Why do this?
It's a message to the entire world that nothing can stop them.
In Germany. All right. What do we got, team? Well, we have some good people. We have an engineer. We can bring both an engineer and a scout. Maybe double up on Metal scanners. We'll have an officer. It'd be 2 pods of chrysalids, 1 pod of floaters. Condense my gunner utility to a single target then. I mean, not necessarily, because you can also choose to, you know, if you feel like it, you can double tap and target 2 people, and then you're applying auto targeting to 2 enemies for the team. Like, let me bring up the gunner. I'm not sure what, like, I guess what people take otherwise is flush, but flush is really, for me, a thing that like, flush is useful early on against floaters and drones, but late game, people usually have good enough aim that it's flying things are less of a problem. Yeah, I'd usually do like hollow, heat, here, either will to survive or executioner, depending on defensive or offensive. Double tap. And then again, you have sort of defensive or offensive choice, can do either platform stability for aim or resilience. Usually take resilience there, because I mean, immunity to critical hits is just so good for survivability. And then we'd usually take extra conditioning. But yeah, my gunner build like has some options to either go more defensive or more offensive. I would say I more often take will to survive, because 1 to 2 points of damage reduction is pretty good for someone who's getting shot at all the time. But it depends. If someone like I had, let's see, who is like static display here has 7 hit points, so maybe I would feel more comfortable with taking executioner on them. Yeah, they have like high aim and high health. So they might be a candidate for executioner gunner. Resilience is hard to pass up though, because immunity to critical hits just means you can guarantee people don't die. Alright, let's pick out the team for this terror mission. Gotta play careful. We're down after the loss of that engineer. Medic, gunner, assault, scout, engineer, rocketeer. Probably want maybe even a second assault. Could do second rocketeer. May not be a terrible idea. Double rocketeer for the first terror. You know, all the targets are good rocket targets. Why not? Blow out roadway too. Roadway terror can be complicated. Has to be a lot of places for the chrysalids to come and get you. Yeah, exactly. So I mean, the idea there would be against a single target. You know, your heat gunner is probably going to take more than half of its health away with the first shot if it hits. And then you could follow that up with another shot that has the bonus of Executioner. Make it more likely you finish them off potentially. But yeah, it's hard to pass up Will to Survive because 1 to 2 points of DR damage reduction is just so good. And there is a certain extent of it's like hollow targeting is already partly fulfilling that role of giving you plus 10 aim if you're, you know, taking 2 shots at one thing. So Executioner can be more to like maybe push it towards a crit. Does ensure that it's a bit more guaranteed, but yeah. Roadway. Well, Roadway does make the double sniper plan, or double rocketeer plan seem better. Really going all in on explosives. And it should be not too hard. Like, we might even be able to cover the entire map with battle scanners the first turn if we have battle scanner on the scout and a battle scanner on the engineer. Marksman rifle sawed off. Give you a motion tracker. Let's switch positions a bit. Kordestani, you go here. You go up front. You like the idea of a scout targeting a robot flyer, hitting, bringing to executioner range. A heat gunner with a Gauss rifle can buffer their aim by 30 on top of the 20 from scout targeting an executioner. Crazy aim buffs with heat offsetting, flush damage decrease. I've just never liked flush very much. Like, I understand it. You know, it gets you that much more guaranteed shot, but I always feel like it's something that's useful early game, and then later on it's not very useful. And it's hard for me to take that over hollow targeting, which I think provides like consistent value and is more flexible. Because there's like so many ways you can use it. You can use it to get, you know, double tap and get a better second shot, or you can use it to shoot at 2 things, providing hollow targeting to 2 things for your team. You can shoot at something and then, you know, suppress something else, applying hollow to both. And I find that I rarely, you know, have too much hollow on the team. Like, generally, there'll be enough targets that you'll have people for the gunner to hollow, and you'll have, you know, someone else that the scout will be hollowing as well. Okay, let's see. So for this team, you shotgun's still probably the way for you. Smoke, I guess. Gunner, you have a saw, good. Let's give you an AP just in case. Chrysalids. AP on the scout too. Gunner has a flashbang, double rockets. think this is as good as we'll get. Just really hoping to rocket everything into oblivion. Health scanner into rocket spam is basically our plan here. And we want to try and be aggressive, because if we could save enough, if it's possible, it could make the difference between keeping Germany. We would have to do really good, though. Yeah, basically, I can't get enough hollow targeting. Hollow targeting is just... There's never a time it's bad. Okay, it's this one. So, it's a complicated mission, but depending on where we start, we might be able to battle scan everything almost instantly. It's not impossible to... We start at the bottom. That's less good.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike One has been given the green light.
Something's right there. Have you come up first? Battle scan. Oh. Never mind. They're already coming in. Okay. Well, I was hoping to get a turn. First. One of you are snapshot now. Suppose so. How about trying to be snapshot anyways? Now. Not happening. None of them are flying really, so we have good shots. We don't have good cover positions, that's for sure. Soldiers barracks limits true specialization. Oh yeah, because you're also doing the custom format with more soldiers, so flexibility might be less important. Yeah. Well, you could get a flank. That one. Let's take that. I'll take a flank. Less floater. You can run a gun, so let's move you up here also to get a view. Okay, none of them are... There's not much else close by. You could flashbang both of those potentially. You get an AP. Get a double civilian kill with that AP. Wait, we had... No. Surely there's a world where you get the floater, but not... Civilian? No, you just really gotta get the civilian, huh? Okay, I see how it is. Really? No. No chance. I mean... Could go ballsy here. We know it's safe to move up 5 tiles. What would be our follow-up support if we do something that damn crazy? You could get here and get an AP on someone too. A shot. Come on, surely. Don't be like this game. Don't be like that. XCOM is hating. A lot of hating going on here. XCOM. Well... you get the other guy. You can if that damn civilian was out of the way. I have to decide it yet. So that's potentially 2 APs on that one. Obviously weakens us versus chrysalids. Alright. What the double rockets for, right? What do you have from here with your shotgun? Let's find out. 44, 44.
I'm on the move.
Suppose you have a better one? No. It's not. Well, the floaters will kill civilians. Almost certainly they'll kill civilians. If we were... which of these do we want to shoot? So you can come in. We can pretty much guarantee 1, 2, 3, 4. We can't quite guarantee it's safe to move there. What shot do you have? You have a 74 and a 68. This half cover you have. Even move you here, and you might kill that one more safely. It's getting a civilian. Their flash, they'll still have 100% to kill civilians, I think. 2, 3, 4, 5. It should be. Civilians where we really want to be. That would also be a respectable spot. So we need to kill the other one. A lot of decent shots here. Only one without a decent shot is the gunner, really. mean, that AP might not kill the civilian. If it just does 1 or 2 damage to the civilian lives, right? They can go apply for, you know, benefits for victims of alien terror, the local XCOM office afterwards. There's no way. Come on, just bounce it in those boxes there. I'm asking too much. No way to make it happen, right? Alright. Where was kind of the best one we got? Not really the best you can get. Oh, hopefully you don't kill the civilian.
Frag out.
2 damage, he's fine. That would be a guaranteed kill almost. That's practically 100%. 100% to kill the civilian, though. Also, can't get it in the box. Alright, well, in that case, take the shot, apply hollow. Maybe kill if we're lucky.
Oh, shot wide. Negative damage.
There we go. Leaves. You have a 44. Kind of respectable. Take it.
Damn it. Moving to firing position. Okay.
Hey, Chrysalis coming up kind of soon. That's 100, Val. Ah, not a kill.
They're falling back.
DCS? Okay, 1 civilian dies off screen.
That's affirmative.
Would be better if someone else could do this. Because you're the furthest ahead, so you would get the best battle scanner. It wouldn't be a great battle scanner, but it might get them if we're lucky. No one else has got good shots, though, really. Obviously, the assault can give it a try. Let's try with the assault. Okay. Scanner up. As far as you can.
Eyes in the sky.
So another floater pod. So 2 floaters and a chrysalid. What was a floater and 2 chrysalid pod? Standard spawn. Well, we need Rocketeers up if we're dealing with more floaters. Even if they don't get a chance to steady.
Location confirmed.
You up as well. We might see something over there, though. Hard to be sure on that. Let's just run you up here.
Already there.
Need you to toss a battle scanner up there as soon as possible. Just stick you there. A little risky, but I doubt we see much more. Watch, they come in. Okay, don't activate. Oh, they do activate. Oh. How are you guys' rockets looking? Could be better. Could be worse. What if you guys did like a shredder out in the middle of nowhere? It's a lot of potential targets. There's not a lot of civilians around there anyways. Two high scatter normal rockets versus also high scatter shredder rockets, but I mean, if the normal rockets hit something, they might kill, so...
Target locked.
Okay. I'll take it. Do we go for another one? It's very unlikely to hit what we need it to hit. As compared to a shredder that we did to try and get both. Go for the shredder with you. Well, we did shred something. You can just get up there. Not crossing that Overwatch. Do it. Ooh, he's flanked. Do you have anyone else that can take advantage of that? You could get a shotgun shot, not the best, Val. This position's gonna be the best you can get as a gunner. 44. Go for it. A miss. Come on, guys, you gotta be aggressive if we wanna save Germany. I bet from where the civilian is, yes, if we could get the civilian out of the way. But civilian, you need to not be where you are right now. Because at this range, it's better to take the 66 on the close one. Bad flank. Alternatively, we could command the scout. Let's see if we kill with this shotgun here for covering fire. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, we hit the kill. But you could get up and you could finish one of them with an AP at least. Your last AP, Val. I don't think we want to use your last AP. Chrysalid still at large. Take the 53. Okay. It's one down.
Heading to that location. You're clear. Move out.
What is this you have? A 20%? Not very good. Do the command on the scout. 73. Let's go. We need to kill floaters. Ah, no. Chrysalid's killing someone. Me, maybe not. Still have time. Oh, here are the Chrysalids. Chrysalids have come. Okay, that's everything though, at least. Well, I'm glad we didn't use the AP grenade, eh? Moving up. Going to attack us. Oh, shit. Wasn't expecting that. There's so many civilians. What are you doing? Runs. Also runs. Wasn't expecting the chrysalids to show up this quickly, but... Civilian, get the hell out of there. What are you doing? What are you even doing? Can we not kill the civilian? Maybe. It's a good AP. Hope you don't kill the civilian. See what you get.
Firing rocket.
Alright, you kill the civilian. But I can't complain too much. That's some decent damage here for us.
Eat this.
One more of those, and we're good, I think. Scout, it's gonna be you. Be the assault. We both have shotguns. Then the gunner. Closer to this one. He still has HP.
Going out.
You move to full cover and shoot. Please get this. It'll save us so many actions. There we go.
Dead and gone.
Okay, good. Floater free zombie 1. So they already made a zombie. That's unfortunate for us. Now I'm gonna need the scout. Scout can't really move up because Scout doesn't have... I mean...
Position confirmed.
Move up here, see if there's an Overwatch.
Go. Get out of here.
Doesn't seem like there is.
I'm on it, Commander.
86%, we can push that to 100. Only a 30, it's pretty bad, but flies hollow. See our shotgun at 96.
Out of the game. In the water here.
Okay, 2 floaters, 1 zombie.
That's affirmative.
Let's go ahead and heal our Rocketeer. Can't have any more losses. We're so close to me. I don't think we're gonna make it saving Germany here. Glad we weren't next to that car.
Shh. I think I heard something.
Okay, so they're all up here doing who knows what. At least they're not shooting civilians yet. They're all around there. Let's try to find an angle that crosses through them with you. There we go, 73. Take it. Like, let's go. Good damage, no kill. Doubt anyone else can reach. steady a rocket for the turn after, maybe.
Headed there now.
Save that civilian.
Move out.
Toss a battle scanner. We know where they are, though. Not a mystery. I guess we might as well. Help us not lose civilians, you never know.
Open fire. Heading out.
Might be able to get a rocket off from this side.
Solid copy. I gotcha. Go.
Give a civilian, Overwatch. You probably just move you maybe up closer so you can shotgun next turn.
Moving out.
You, same deal. Even more so. Would love to throw a flashbang, but you need ammo.
Negative damage.
So with 3 civilians dead, I think it's going to be enough that we lose the country anyways. Alright, get around. We do need to take this out before it turns into a chrysalid. So important. Oh, come on, don't miss this. It's a fucking zombie.
Damn it. Weapons empty.
Not that hard, bro. They still take 100, I guess.
Weapons empty. Can't engage. Position confirmed.
Go in. We need to kill it as soon as possible. That was a dramatic shot there. I approve.
On my way.
I'm on the move.
Both of you ready to pop out with shotguns and finish off the floaters if they come back. Everyone else, I think,
Designated position.
haul your ass up there. If there's any chance we can save Germany, gotta fight for it. If we lose one more of it, I'm pretty sure it's guaranteed a no. There goes one more. Pretty sure with 4, it's over.
Welcome.
We can kill this one, we can run and gun the other one, right?
X-ray down.
Say we take off, move the site from orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Indeed. Hey, Ninja Zombie, good to see you. Just finished off the first terror. It's a very good result. We saved 14 of 18, but I don't think it's going to be enough to save Germany, unfortunately, because Germany started super panicked. Take a look back the base. Number of floater corpses.
We will be in
Helps for the rest of Europe, but
I'm sure the troops will be eager.
yeah, no, Germany still gets to maximum. We needed to, would have had to have saved every civilian. We could still launch the satellite, but I don't know if that's worth it. I don't think it is for us. Let me give you a shout out here. Had an oddball terror mission featuring only lids and seekers in July. Future US to deal with a landed abductor. Oh, good. It's quality content, landed abductor. There you go. If you aren't already, follow Ninja Zombie. Ah, man, that is sad about Germany right here. I mean, it's great for... We did great at keeping panic very low in the UK and Russia, thanks to performing so well on that terror mission. It's a shame we couldn't make the difference for Germany. Still, I think being so ahead on resources... I mean, we could fight for Germany, but it would mean putting off all our workshops and labs for who knows how long. We only have 13 engineers. I don't think that's worth it. I think we accept that the aliens are getting 2 bases early. Does mean another man for it'll have super low resources as well. Yeah, we're just going to grab the Africa bonus.
Anything new on radar? Haven't gotten any outside reports either.
Moment of decisive moment, but we could save Germany. Still, it probably only saves it for a month, and then we'd have to let the satellite get shot down. Put one up again if we wanted to try to save it again. Might lose out on missions in the meantime. We have a better... I think it's better overall strategically to let them take it for now. Save them for them, have cash for later. I mean, we get 10 cash from Egypt too, but... Germany isn't very valuable in this campaign. Russia and UK are a lot more valuable.
Our worst suspicions may have been true after all.
And we're basically ready to set up lab workshop, which will be a pretty big advance for us. And we can't do that if we save Germany. I think I'd rather invest in our base. Germany will fall, unfortunately. We had a chance there. We did our best. We really did our best on that terror. 14 saved is pretty damn good, and we almost had 15 saved. They were at like 94 panic or 92 panic. But yeah, we couldn't save everyone, unfortunately. We came close, but we can't save everyone. Yep, now they're maxed. But yeah, I think I'll stick with getting our Africa bonus so we can get our base set up right away. We could save it, but I think strategically we get more out of getting all of our base founded and being able to fight a better defense for the rest of the world. Because after Germany, there's no real country where they're gonna have a strong position.
Word on the street is...
Hey, Evate, thanks for the follow. Yeah, it is tempting.
Oh yeah.
It is tempting to do it, but I think in the long term we're better off with having our base in order, basically. Plus, I mean, two bases isn't quite producing a lot of resources for them. Like I think it's 20 resources per base. Next month they'll be super poor again because they have to pay for building the base. So it would come into effect around June. Yeah, I feel I'd rather have our base built up. The greatest challenge would be the navigation of how you're able to defend that German sat next month. Yeah, that's the thing. For it to be worth it, we would be really, like, you're really banking on happening to get a timing with their scouts where we would get a late scout to shoot it down. Like if we throw it up and we just delay it for a month, it would just be a loss. I think. So we would have to be sure that, you know, they're shooting it down late in the month, which is hard to guarantee. And yeah, might miss missions as well.
I'm receiving you. We'll monitor that contact, but I don't think it's...
So yeah, I'm gonna stick with Egypt. I think we've got enough of a strategic hit on the aliens to start off with.
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum.
And I just like finally having our triple bonus. Makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside. Let's get a lab. Look at that, only 140 bucks. And also going to want a workshop and another lab, probably. So let's get some more money. And we could get a second lab too, right? Yeah. Could leave us with enough for... We get a second lab. Maybe we hold off for now, because we would need to get... That would mean we'd have to have the steam finished to set up a second sat uplink. Obviously, we're a long way off in engineers from getting there. I could sell enough to just start building the Firma generator right now, in which case it would be safe. Or we could just buy a fission generator down here to get us 8, which means we would have enough for the satellite uplink if we need it. That would, yeah, I think that makes sense. Let's do that. Bring the Illyrium bank down to, oh man, we're Illyrium poor again. We've been spending all our wealth. Bring this down to like 60. And we need another 70 to get up the second lab. Sell a computer. Solid, why not? Our considerations, yeah. Have at least 5 seekers I could sell. You do need the seekers for, I know there's stuff you need the seekers for. UFO countermeasures, you need the seekers. You need to do the autopsy, and then you need UFO countermeasures. But yeah, we can sell some. We probably don't need quite so many. Only asks for 4, really. Oh, well, that's not a lot then. Autopsy asks for 10. All right. Well, I'm sure we'll get a few more. What's that put us at? Just enough. Alright, look at that. Got 2 labs under construction, got a workshop, got the foundry finishing up. We have invested our loot successfully into the base, and we're gonna have a very strong base. Can't get the final workshop for the 4 block until we get some more engineers, which we're lagging on. Yep. Germany is unhappy. Sorry, Germany, we tried everything we could. I did put in the work to try and save enough civilians, but it wasn't meant to be. 120 bucks for 12 allies? Absolutely.
We're picking up a new contact, and it's generating
Another one?
signal, almost like it's scanning for something.
But I already... Okay. We have a Stingray ready. So they decided to... So we rolled like the 5% and one of them was bombing us. The other one was a bomber. They decided to bomb Nigeria instead of bombing France for that mission. Oh wow. That's an extra lucky bonus mission for us that we got then, I guess. Alright, let's go in with the Stingray. We only have one. I wasn't expecting a never fighter.
Engaging bogey. Disengaging.
Sometimes it just doesn't let you get it. Alright, we're stuck with avalanches, but we do have a lot of planes at least, and they don't usually run super early, the fighters that are hunting.
Pursuit.
Good hit.
We lost the bubble.
Contact detected.
Go Bubbles, see if you can finish. You dare run away. I want your experience and loot, buddy.
No joy here.
Damn. Not easy.
We have eyes on the bandit. We're getting eaten up here. We're going down.
Shit. No, no, not the scan, not the scan. God damn it, it did that fucking spacebar to scan instead of going after the plane. Really bad. Oh, come on, guys. We already lost an interceptor, that's bad. This fighter is fucking destroying us. There we go. Oof. Oh man, we lost an interceptor. That was rough. I mean, I guess it's a wash considering we got the... That means we had a bomber and a fighter this month. So should be 200-ish resources we got. But that is rough. Our air game is devastated instantly. You think you're ahead, and then you have one bad air game encounter, and it goes. Well, we're gonna need to order another for sure. Also, we finished researching.
I just don't understand. Why use such advanced technology against innocent civilians?
Beam lasers in 11 days. Sounds like a good deal. We should get it before Exalt becomes a problem. Okay, so this one is extra down fighter. Ooh, we'll have phalanx armor super soon. 7 hours. Yeah, let's wait for that. Okay. We can also send you out to get a promotion to corporal, so you'll be ready. How's our OTS situation looking like? 67 ranks. Not about losing that engineer. We need to think about potential engineer candidates from the rookies we'll bring here. Engineers and infantry is what we're behind on, and gunners. 4 rocketeers is probably enough, and snipers too. Okay, there's a few things we're behind on. All right. Crushed fighter. Yeah, but that's crazy because we already know the UFO class is fighter because we already had a fighter in April. The aliens are just really so mad at us that they sent 2 fighters. All right, Usman, let's get you to corporal. How late is it in the month, by the way? It's the 26th. Would be next level. Next month aliens already. Not impossible. Which would mean Muton, technically a possibility. Unlikely, but Mutons and Seekers are the May introduction. Let's bring a good gunner. Good gunner, good medic to be a future commanding officer. Let's find an assault. Red, let's bring you in, get that promotion to Lance Corporal, you'll need it. We also are waiting for a council mission too, right? Worst case, we can fatigue some people for the council mission. Bring 1 sniper. The settlement, so it'll be either the farmhouse or the gas station. Put red in the forward position. Specialist infantry. They do need to level up, and let's pick 2 rookies. Someone who can make a good engineer, maybe Astrid. She has good willpower. Both Astrid and Daniela. All right, let's get them both in. We do need to level up our engineers. Need to get them to be engineers. All right, let's make items available. Usman, you have suppression. We might need it. Let's make you rifle, sawed off, medikit, and you have 8 hit points. That should be good enough. We'll see. I might give you alloy plating. You, I will, because you're the gunner. Backup medkit and alloy plating. Probably good in case of Finman. Infantry. Oh yeah, we have phalanx armor to give out too. Yes, I can't forget that. Let's hook you up. Look at that, 9 hit points. Don't have smoke and mirrors yet, do you? No. Maybe a flashbang for now. We'll see. Maybe a carbine. If you're shooting with that, you're going to be suppressing. If it's close up, 15 mobility for the sawed-off could be quite useful. 6 to 7 when you look at the missions table and try and include 6 to 7 prep from March. 100 to 150 resources to begin April. Therefore, 4 abductions, 1 terror, 1 research, 5 scouts, 2 harvests, 2 hunts, 2 bombs. I don't know. I don't think they had that many resources. I think it would have been 50 to 100 resources. I don't think we have 6 to 7 threat from March. Like we calculated at 3 plus. So like March was 3 plus 2. Would have been 5. No, actually it would have been 2 plus 2 because we only got 2 of the free scouts. So threat should have only been 4. Like the confusing. So what could happen is that every individual mission rolls its strategic target individually. So the terror rolled Germany as normal, but the bombing mission rolled Nigeria. Because it wasn't when we had the other fighter, it didn't have that introduction with Bradford saying it looks like it's hunting for something. I would have to check back in the VOD to see if it was strobing NOE. It was a fighter, definitely. And I think it was flashing purple. Like, the fighters that are doing offensive stuff are always flashing purple. So I think... So this one we shot down was the hunter, because Bradford gave the introduction that it sounds like it's scanning something. I think the one we shot down previously was a fighter bomber. So it rolled that the bombing mission happened in Nigeria instead of in France. That's what makes sense to me. Which is I think it's like a 10% chance of that happening or 5% chance, but it would fit in with the lower resource mission schedules that they have. All right, Gunner, let's give you Phalanx as well. Who else? Assault definitely can use Phalanx. Mission Tracker. Alloy plating. That's going to be a fast-moving assault. I'd like to see it. Infantry. Basically the specialists. I'll get... Ooh, yeah, you can use it too if your hit points. Bam, you have 9 hit points. Suddenly you're actually looking like someone that might live. For extra accuracy, flyers are going to be a pain to shoot. All the floaters. You guys, so 4 plus 2, 4 plus 2. Give one of you Phalanx, and give the one that has Phalanx double APs. Double APs in a carbine for better movement. Korea. We don't have an extra one for you, but we can give you alloy plating and a normal AP. Crawford, you just should be sniping out in the middle of nowhere, so shouldn't be as vital. Could consider a second motion detector. But we shouldn't need it on a down fighter. Again, it should be like minimum enemy presence. Flashbang on you. Put you at 8. Still pretty good. You have the flashbang. But played him is safer. Play much more aggressively. Flashbang's unlikely to be super useful. Medic. Give you a smoke instead, potentially. Could give you drum mags for... You would still have good mobility and suddenly you'd be a much better suppressor. I would give you 2 uses of suppression. Yeah, I think that makes sense. All right. I think this should be good for a training mission. But yeah, we have to be careful. There might be next month aliens. I don't think there will be, because it's only the 26th. But it's every 28 days. So it could be already. We could already be there. Alright team, let's go. Let's go get that UFO. Found one of our interceptors. Aliens sending us back, they're mad.
We have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
That was a really tough fighter to bring down.
You deep in the Nigerian interior for the next operation. The downed UFO is in a densely populated urban area. We'll need to move in and secure the scene before people start panicking.
Come in, HQ. Big Sky has reached the outer marker.
I like this map for...
Strike team is awaiting your order.
Might be one of my favorite scout maps.
Strike 1 is free to engage hostile targets at the crash site.
Look at the mobility this guy has. Oh, we see something out there.
I'm on the move.
Ooh, we see Meld. They are like right in here. Who else has a shotgun? I don't even have a shotgun. Okay. Put the saw here.
Move into position.
Sniper maybe comes around here. It's not a great place to hang out. Not one of my favorite full covers in the game, the gas station pumps. You guys maybe stand out in the open, get ready to move and throw grenades if they come in.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Same with infantry, basically get ready to take a good position. Can't get one now.
Scanning. Roger. I've got my eyes on you.
Okay, who wants to peek? Where's our gunner? peek.
Look sharp. Enemies rolling up.
2 drones and a sectoid. That's fine. When they land, they're so kind as to land. Sniper, tell me, no, you don't have any. Missed 70. You could shoot and then move somewhere. That might as well. You're only gonna get one shot either way.
Okay.
Still not past the point where drones cause us endless suffering, fortunately. Could take these positions.
Heading to that location.
See if you can get your kill.
Frag out.
Still love to get you on the roof. But sectoids might get decent shots of you. Do that. No good fun shots on the drone. Not even here. Well, take a peek. Find out what's going on. Sniper, you got anything to say about those sectoids? No. Let's not. You stand in half cover and take a shot on the drone, maybe. Also run you up. Give a shot on the sectoid from there. Let's do that. Down to 1 sectoid, I'd be a lot more comfortable.
Daneben geschossen. Copy that.
Alright, well, get up there. You have such good shots, even without steadying. Maybe we hunter you instead, to be safe. See if we get the drone, and we'll decide. Ah. Really, guys? Really? Be like that?
Good to go.
You're our last action, god damn it. Concur.
I'm under fire.
Ouch. That's fine though. Okay. Meld calls us. Calls to us from there. Surely isn't quite so painful this time. We're able to take one drone, please. Not asking that much. Up a motion tracker, just to be sure we don't run into anything else. I would love to do... Ooh, I would love to do this move. But we gotta keep in mind, your mobility is so crazy good, that's actually like 10 tiles. That's actually a lot of tiles for us to be crossing. You can guarantee kill that, but it's kind of a waste of your high damage. Could maybe move down here, run and gun to here, take that shot, or that shot. Someone else has to kill the drone, of course. Surely, I'm not asking too much from you guys. It's just... It's 1 hit point on a drone. Should not be this difficult, team. Team. You guys aren't even like a D team or anything. Like, you guys are supposed to actually be kind of good. There we go. Nothing. Take a peek here. Do we see anything else? We just see the meld out there. Okay, then hit run and gun and take this position. Got a 96 or a 60. Oh, either way, we're taking the 96. If you kill straight out, probably don't. Yeah. But if we could kill the other sectoid, say with a 65. There we go. Double kill. Excellent. Alright, now we can go find that melt. Could be on the ground level, could be on the roof. It likes to be on the roof.
Moving to designated coordinates. Looking for. Heading out.
Take a peek. See no meld. Doesn't mean there's no meld there, though.
Affirmative. Visual on the goods.
There's the meld. Okay, it's at the pool. At the pool side. Let's bring you in here. Oh, that's not cover? Really? Oh, it is cover. Okay, that works. I would love to just put you one more tile up.
They don't have eggs. Already there.
Some more people on the roof. And support in here, just in case floaters happen to be camping the meld.
I'm on it, Commander. Rock and roll. That's affirmative. Let's do this.
Okay, sound signal's coming from down there. And meld signal as well. There we go. We got our 5 meld. Our 20 bucks.
Yes, sir.
Alright, we can pretty confidently shift everyone towards this direction now. Steadied. Overwatch, why not? Overwatch.
I'm rolling.
Here on Overwatch.
Moving on
Put the gunner up. This exists to make everyone look dumb, yeah. Not sure if meld could be used as pool chalk. Yeah, you could at least use it to support, you know, extra support for getting the right shot. Someone was hustling pool bets, taking a whiff of meld to up their skills way through the match so they come around and win.
Yes, Commander.
Heading there now. Come on, time to cowboy up.
Go ahead and heal him up by telling him to get over things. Steady.
I'm on it, Commander.
This turn we have run and gun up, so it can be a bit more flexible. You have a ways to go. Let's bring you all the way around here.
Shut up. Listen.
Could very well be just the floaters left on the map.
Solid copy.
Position confirmed. Aye, aye, Commander. Position confirmed.
Okay. Okay.
All right, sniper, go ahead and steady. This should be a good enough position.
That's affirmative.
Kind of the meld.
Moving out.
Bin unterwegs. Affirmative.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Floaters are probably camping inside the UFO again. They like doing that.
Heading out.
It caused us enough problems last time with that strategy.
What's making that noise?
Your meld out there. Take a peek. Meld. Have everyone else kind of overwatch from their current positions. It's gonna be one of those wait for the floaters to come outside the UFOs kind of days.
Got it covered. Alien object in sight.
Maybe do find Meld. Oh god, that's such bait, Meld. Meld is such bait. Oh wait, you're infantry. What are you doing?
I'm on the move.
Where's the assault?
Got it.
Not really a convenient way to get the assault around to that side. I think we say goodbye to that Meld. That's too much bait. Next turn we can maybe tag the motion tracker just to see what's up. But if we can locate perfectly where the outsider is and know it'll be alright, we can try to go for it.
Scanning.
Seems very, very bait Meld to me.
Got it covered.
Ich hab alles im Blick.
Hey, you hear anything?
Oh, look, there's the floaters. Oh, they don't activate, Val. Hanging out by the Meld, Val.
On the move.
Verstanden. Eyes peeled, Commander. Covering now.
Reload in case we need your suppression.
Eyes on the prize.
Here they come.
Shot failed to connect.
Good shot.
Damn it.
95. Ooh, we got 95s on the ones in half cover. Kind of incredible. So probably gonna need you to suppress. You head in motion track. Okay, so the outsider is like right here. Maybe actually physically right here. Right there. No, that's the UFO thing, right? Let's see. Okay, if they're right there, he's up deeper. He's a ways off. He might even be able to take this position. Let's see. So it's about level with that one. So let's say over, maybe in cover behind this. Hard to say. Where's our gunner? Gunner, you got any full cover? No. Okay. And on a few infantry that I went off into the middle of the wilderness, not thinking you were in assault. The phalanx armor's got me confused. I'm not sure what class everyone is now. And this is kind of a 1,000-year flank. Getting towards it. 44, 44, 44. Gunner has hollow targeting, right? Yes. I think this is safe.
Yes, Commander.
It is. Now, does that mean the gunner can get here? It does. Perfect. Who has an AP grenade? You do. Down here, Rookie, we need you to finish off this one. And if you can do a little bit of damage to another one, I wouldn't complain. No, not gonna happen? Alright. Well, you know your job, Rookie. Phase through the terrain. Good damage, Wes. 6 damage. Acceptable. Okay, so you can suppress any of them. You can only suppress this one, but you have a good full cover position, so let's have you do that. You have a good shot on this one. Take it. It's a 95. Kind of disappointing damage, not gonna lie. That one is potentially flankable if we were feeling bold. How are you doing on hit points, Rookie? Decent. Wow, well done. Crit for 7 damage. That Rookie has a future. So we can have both of them controlled, potentially.
Keep him down.
So you just take a shot at this one, the closest, and most likely to hit. Good kill. You can just take a shot here. You might get lucky. You do. Alright, good job, team. Melt goes away. Not surprising.
Moving to position.
Copy that. Back online. Aye, aye. It's killing time.
Begebe mich auf Position.
Could just be the outsider left, I think.
Online. Heading there now. I'm ready.
Position confirmed. Rock and roll.
I'm on the
I mean, I guess you can set up here in case we get some really funky engagement with the outsider. It probably won't be needed.
Shut up. Listen.
Moving out.
Able to get to here, maybe? Yes.
That's affirmative.
Stick on this side, pop out and shoot a grenade.
Location confirmed.
Bring you around as well, Rookie. Afraid to move anyone very much right now. Only way we could fuck things up would be to activate. Let's try not to activate, shall we?
I've got my eyes on. I've got my eyes on.
On Overwatch.
Take a peek.
Enemy in sight.
There they are. Okay, not an ideal place for us. Actually makes it a little hard. Oh, you have a shot? Okay. Didn't expect that, but I'll take it. 4 damage. All right. You got a shot. We move you up. You'll run and gun. Get the flank. Should be 6 damage. If I could just get a little bit more damage from someone else. Any bit of damage. You could stand in the open here. If you can get an AP that does anything to him. It should be go. Might just be 1 damage, but could be all we need. Yeah, it should be good enough. You already have a promotion, just in case. Anyone else needs... everyone's got a level up, except the infantry. Well, give the infantry a try. Hey, good shot. Shot 2, just for fun, I guess. Oh, there you go.
Everything by the numbers.
Good mission. Love to see the phalanx armor now. Got that bonus mobility. Very helpful.
I'm certainly impressed with the results so far, especially considering...
Look at that row of promotions. Let's give those in the barracks, because we did have specific plans for people to become engineers. 12 Illyrium, 15 alloys, intact computer, damaged computer, power source. All right. So we make up for the lost interceptor. It's unfortunate we lost an interceptor, but not the end of the world. How's our hangar looking? Bad. Looking very bad right now at the moment. Yeah, surprising alien behavior this month. I really wasn't expecting 2 fighters. Very low percentage chance that that was going to happen. Sell a computer. I'm sure we'll get another one eventually. Order another interceptor. We need things up by the time May rolls around for sure. What else do we got going? Okay, everything's being built. Research is going all right. Could even make more phalanx armor. Like make 1 more? Yeah. If we can find, I don't know, 5 should be good enough, I feel. We're fielding 7 a mission. Take care of our meld for now. Meld is hard to come by. We're getting a very decent amount of canisters, but it just doesn't have the content. Look how many floaters we fought in this campaign. My goodness, 44 floater corpses. That's not even counting the ones that we've blown up. It's an absolutely insane number of floaters to have fought by like April. All right, you know, let's sell a flight computer and let's build 1 more phalanx.
is requesting your attention. Secure
And it's the council. What do you got for me, council? Portend. All right. Portend. Am I up for Portend tonight? I think we might leave that for tomorrow. It's pretty late. Who do we have available? Let's take a peek. So we do have our commanding officer. We have a corporal scout with 82 aim. Pretty good. Some good assaults, infantry gunner. Have to take a specialist rocketeer maybe? Don't know if I love that idea. Could fatigue our lance corporal rocketeer. We can probably get away with that since we'll get another good rocketeer back in 2 days. People finally starting to come off those landed transport wounds we've racked up. All right. But yeah, let's also check real quick. How are we OTS progress? 73 ranks. Pretty good, I feel. A little ways to go before 115. Portend will get us 2 engineers, which we need quite badly. Lasers in 10 days. Won't have in time for Friends in Low Places, I think. Friends in Low Places will be coming up super soon, too. We're having a really interesting campaign here. It's like Gangplank, but all campaign. The Gangplank fatigue spiral, but all campaign. If you have a landed transport every month, then people are in the med bay for a very long time. Anyways, thanks everyone for joining me. Gonna go ahead and save here. And we will continue. Will I continue tomorrow? Not sure. Definitely Wednesday. May or may not tomorrow. We'll see. But yeah, thanks everyone for joining, considering following if you're not following already. And let me see who we can raid. Anyone playing XCOM? All right, well, I don't see anyone playing XCOM. Yep, I'm the only one doing Longwar this late, it seems. So we'll go ahead and raid Eisman, who came in earlier. So go from some turn-based strategy excitement to real-time strategy. And yeah, see you guys soon. Thanks for hanging out.